Hold on, we got a technical difficulty. There it is. Hey, it's here. Baldur's Gate 3 is here. This has been long awaited for me. Alright, so, if y'all are watching on Twitch, as I alerted y'all in my post on all the stuff I'm on, threads and Twitter and all that, y'all will get to have a say in some things. I'm gonna let y'all vote, because I got the extension from Twitch to put in here, so there's the extension overlay on here for y'all to play with. I did think out my character beforehand, so I know what I'm gonna do with my Dark Urge, which is what we're running with for this run. So let's go ahead and get started. Let me... Oh, I gotta connect to the network. Let me hide that for a second. Yeah, y'all don't need to see that right yet. All right, there we go. All right, let's go. New game. We'll do balanced, because with all the early access, I think I have balanced on lock, because that's what early access was. Early access was balanced, so I think I can do a balanced run. I think we're good. I think we're gonna find out. But yeah, no. While I was waiting for the install, I went ahead and opened. Well, I'm gonna let the cutscenes do their thing first, actually, and then I'll show you all what I've been planning. Okay, sorry, I was setting some stuff up. So let me pull up my character sheet, because I made a D&D Beyond character sheet in preparation. Let me turn my camera back on. There we go. So, I made a Dark Urge character sheet. Sorry, y'all are getting hit by my camera light, but yeah. So, I made a sheet in preparation while I was waiting for the install to finish, because I was like, I was trying to figure out what I'm going to play for Dark Urge, because I knew I was going to do Dark Urge. And so I wanted to have that prepared, because I was trying to figure out what I'm going to do, what do I want to play, and for the most part, I eliminated some factors based on what I thought I wouldn't need in the party, and then I also just left it up to chance after that. So we are doing an origin. We're doing Dark Urge. Let's play the introduction, because apparently we do not want to skip these, because apparently they are really cool.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world, and when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured beyond repair, I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they were right to say not to skip these. That is already really cool. Okay, so we are going with Dragonborn, but we're going with Bronze. And we are going with the Bard. And then let me look at my sheet. Let's figure out our spells here. There we go. Let me double check. Yeah. And then... So far, everything's about right. There's some changes that that have to be made for this versus the sheet. So, like, for example, I had to change one of my spells out because for some reason Detect Magic isn't in Baldur's Gate 3. And then I had to switch up my instruments a bit. Actually, we'll go with hand drum, because that is on my sheet. And then the haunted one is a specific background for Dark Urge, therefore it's not in my D&D Beyond sheet. And then we're gonna go 12 decks, or sorry, 14 decks, 12 con, 12 strength, 8 wisdom, 13 intelligence, and then 17 charisma. Cool. That's different than my sheet by 1. Let me double check. 12, 14, 12, 13, 8. And then on my sheet it's 16 charisma, but I get bonuses, apparently. So, actually that might... Yeah, we'll keep the charisma one. And we'll keep the dexterity one, because that helps me get the dexterity I need, actually. So, perfect. Skills. Let's see. Acrobatics was one. Animal handling. Oh, hold on. What? Oh, okay. Yep, so I only get one more. Got it. Oh, because there's some that are already pre-assigned. Let's see. Deception I want. Performance instead of persuasion. And then the only one that's on my sheet that I won't... Well, there's 2 on my sheet that I won't get on here. And that's animal handling and arcana. I think I'll live with that, though. I think out of my choices, if I had to cut it from 5 to 3, those are the 3 that I would want. All right. And we're kind of just gonna randomize. And we turned off nudity because streaming guidelines. So you cannot see what genitals I have. And we also won't get any hot, steamy scenes whenever romances happen. Okay, I think we are good to go. Can I actually rename them? I don't think I can. I can. See, now I'm in a tough position now, because now you've made it to where I have to name them. I didn't plan for that, because I thought that Dark Urge was going to be his name. Because he just doesn't remember who he was. So I thought just Dark Urge was going to be the name that we were stuck with. Kind of like how you can't switch any of the names of the other origin characters, like Asterion is going to be Asterion. Shoot, that changes everything. Let's look at some suggested names that D&D Beyond gives me. Tazfon Klixik. I like that one. Tazmash Maston. Little, you know, actually that's a little showmanship, and that works with us being a bard. Siljon Kamakard, that one's a little bit too much. Toterum, nope, that one's too much too. Bavalia, nope, that one, yeah. Tazmash Maston, let's go with that. That's his name. And we're sticking with it. also for the Snapchat, let's show them what we've got so far. Alright, and now let's choose our guardian. Right? Now that we've got all that out of the way.
You need a guardian.
Do I?
Choose one.
Okay, I need one. Okay, so let's... Whoop! So much for hiding the nudity game there. It was flickered there for a second. Woo! I need to slow down. The game couldn't keep up. Was there no Dragonborn option? Did I miss it? Yeah, no Dragonborn option. Rude. Okay, so we'll just randomize. Let's go. We'll go half orc. Oh, no, it did a complete randomize. Okay. Okay, well that's what the fate said, because it said I couldn't have half orc. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Oh, I gotta hold it. Let's do this. Oh no. Wilhelm, he's dead. While this cutscene's going, I'm gonna grab a drink for myself, because y'all can't tell me to drink if I have nothing to drink. Oh no, we're in hell. Sorry, I had to say it that way. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I got my drink, so now if y'all tell me to hydrate, I've got something. Oh, this is new. Nice little cutscene for when we get out of the pod. I like that. Oh, the pod
blood
is...
in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
I'm in danger. Let's see. Alright, well, so thankfully the Dark Urge does let us have a name. So we have a name. So we'll say that out loud, make ourselves feel better here. You know, we're gonna reclaim this. We're not gonna be a terrible killer like we likely were before this loss of memory.
The Dark Urge.
Okay, nope, that's my name, okay.
Whatever that is you. You will claw back the truth. But first, you have to claw your way out of here.
Why'd you let me choose a name if you're just gonna call me the Dark Urge anyways?
My head.
Okay, so...
Where the hells are we?
So far, this is kind of what I remember. Can I... I'm using controller, so I'm having to relearn some options. Because I just wanted to see how the controller feels. Let's see. Is there the highlight option for... yes, whole... Nope. Toggle light source, toggle selection cursor... Okay, if I hold A, that's an... yeah. Show world information. I don't see the button I want, but... Oh, nope, there it is. So if I hold that... Can I double tap it? Nope. If I hold it, then it'll highlight stuff for me. That's what I was looking for. I was trying to find a way to highlight stuff like chest. That way they're easier to find. Because in the base game, you can just tap that sucker and it'll stay on. But here you gotta hold it on the controller. I could also do like an active search like that, which was also available in the early access. So I'm not. It's more of just adjusting to the controller because in early access there was no controller function, so you just were going off of what you could hear. So it seems they've not allowed interactive. Oh, nope. Wait a minute. Nursery interactivity. Here we go.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Alright, well, let's do our first check of the game. Investigate. Yeah, so skill checks. Some dialogue options require a skill check. So, we get a +1. We need a 10. Let's roll these dice. Both die. Ooh, nat 20. So we get our first skill check and our first nat 20. Hey. Yeah.
The casing
What a
is
start.
fragile. A slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Okay, so we don't want to touch it. We're going to leave it alone. Oh, look how close we can get. Look at this. Look how nice this is. Man, this is great. I'm glad this game is officially out, man. I've been waiting
Dead. Good.
so long for this. Feels good. I think I will switch to mouse and keyboard though in a bit, because while the controller functionality is okay, I really like my hotkeys for certain actions, and I know I'm gonna come upon them pretty soon, where I'm gonna want those hotkeys. Wait a minute. So we came from this side, right? Did we climb up here? No, we didn't climb up here yet. I don't think. No, we did. But we didn't go this way like we normally can. Where's our actions? There we go. RB. Yeah, See, this is not great for me. I kind of like having my hotkeys, man. Like, I wouldn't mind if I was not used to having the hotkeys from early access, but early access gave me those hotkeys, man, and I already... We're just gonna run through that. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine, because there's a restoration pod. So, what we can do is we're gonna jump again, and we're gonna go right out. We're gonna take a little bit of health. Yeah, so it'll show us. See, that's actually nice. It shows us. In early access, you just kind of took your luck and hoped you didn't hurt yourself. Here you, it shows us. So we're gonna go down to 2 HP. We're gonna be knocked prone for a little bit, but we'll be fine. And then we're gonna use restoration to make it feel like none of that happened.
Better.
Sphincter. Haha. Gotta have a little bit of humor here while we're stuck in hell. A goblo.
We are here.
A 1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Alright. Well, let's go up this elevator. Also, I haven't looked at my... Okay, so that's how I can mess with that.
Interesting times.
Curious. How do I... Okay, so I can do the... Yeah, I can do quick movement like that. Point and click. Let's see. Trying to see how to get to my character sheet and all that. Menu, map. If I hold the map button, that also gets the journal. Manage party, character actions. I don't see how to open my character sheet. That's gonna be a Oh, maybe if I go into the manage party, maybe if I click on them.
Let's move.
No.
Looking ahead.
Aha! We got it. So what we have to do is we have to hit LT, and then whoever we're selected on, we push L3,
All's well that ends.
and that opens this.
Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, cool. Let's look at our character sheet. Let's see what we've got going on. So we got a simple jerkin. Got an alchemy pouch. Got some camp supplies, a keychain, so that way all of our keys are somewhere, which is so useful in RPGs like this, man. Like, CRPGs without something to hold keys on is annoying, but like that's most CRPGs, unfortunately.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Let's see. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Okay, can we... Okay, so if we turn tooltips on, we can see the details of what we're rolling. Thank goodness, because in early access, you just had to highlight it and it would show that, but I can turn that off or on for, like, HUD reasons. Like, if I want it to be more cinematic, I can turn it off. But I like that it's on, because I do want to see that. I do want to know what my better chances are. So it looks like our best chance is being dexterous. And just trying to pry the brain from the skull very gently. So let's go. Ooh, that's not good. A 6. Wah, wah. Oh, there's a little cinematic for it. Oh no, it's not going to be great. Okay. Woo.
The brain won't budge.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Alright, well, let's destroy the brain then, since we can't free him. That wasn't even a Dark Urge moment. That was just us. But also, we don't want to free those. I don't think that would. I feel like. Oh, so they got rid of the chests that were here because there were 2 treasure chests up here in early access. They got rid of those. Interesting. I'm just looking at the differences and kind of noting them as we go along. So. Don't mind me if I notice something that's different and I, go, oh, that's different. That's going to be a lot of for Act 1. Look at that. Oh, that's definitely different. It's nice. Oh, and I started a conversation. Yeah, everybody's getting full on.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Everybody's getting full-on, like, cinematic entrances, man.
My head. What is this? Squall. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We are turning into mind flayers? There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
I feel bad about...
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
I feel bad about hiding some of the game, so I'm actually going to turn my camera off, because this game is too nice looking to be hiding any of it. Woo! Okay. We are now in combat. So, since there's going to be some of those sections. Oh, they definitely, yeah, they are quickening the pace of this game, at least on the tutorial section, because used to be you had to jump all the way over here, get about here, and then Lizelle would interact with you, and then and it wasn't even that cool cutscene where she jumped in like that, which I knew that change was coming, so I wasn't as shocked about that change because I saw it coming from the launch trailer, because I watched the launch trailer while I was waiting for the install to finish. And in the launch trailer, they showed that that little bit, so I recognized that change was coming. Let us set our, let's see. There is one thing in here that if they change it, I will be so mad, but they're gonna. You know what? I'll save that, actually. Save that for the boss fight. Well, no, I've got 3 casts of it, so yeah, we'll... Anything else? Nope, but we're gonna do some movement.
Have to keep going.
Never waste movement.
Swift and lethal. This is your end.
Dang! And then she still has a bonus action. Nope, nothing to use it on. Alright. I am low on health. Use a health potion, but we're not that low, so, eh.
A barrel sharp, the wit on you.
See. Yeah, nothing else to really do.
I am fury. I am death.
Finish that off, Blazel. Good job.
On the move.
Haha, you suck. Thanks to my vicious mockery. Haha.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
This little area is different too. They changed it. There was like a little climbing section here. It's a little different. Just a wee bit. Now you got a little mind flayer symbol here in the middle. That wasn't there. This is also why we're not using health potions, because the restoration point was right there.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
This is new. This little climbing section wasn't. So I think that's the way we're supposed to go. But we're gonna actually go. Oh, it's saving on us. I was gonna go the other way real quick. Because that is a jumpable. I can make that. Well, maybe not. Okay. Maybe it is just a wee bit too far. Okay. Through the sphincter.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Another mystery. Aggression.
Assume nothing. Sigil I cannot make sense of. Cannot make this out.
Well, damn.
What to do?
I guess we're gonna have to press a button without knowing. I know it's not gonna be the middle one. That's aggression. So, here we go.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
All right. Well, let's do the last button then, not the middle one.
Fool!
Hey, we killed them. What do you mean, fool? I killed them. They're dead. Problem solved. Oh, wait, nope, there was gold. Yeah, this is still the same. Okay.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
many hosts of these gay infected.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Blacket's will be done. Perfect.
Still alive. So that's progress. A room. But for what?
Oh, I know what for what.
As you place your hand on the pod,
yep.
you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Change changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here. Before it's our turn.
Yep, we do not want to stick around. But we got the key now, which we need. Oh, you don't need it for that anymore. Is that what that was for then? You used to have to unlock that first to get her out. But, so let's talk to Shadowheart first. It's going okay. I'm still adjusting. There's, you know, there's certain things where I'm, like, trying to find stuff, like how to jump and everything, and having to open menus up to do all that instead of just having the hotkeys.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival. Now move. You are wasting
Oh, did I
time.
accidentally click to talk to Lazel? Not to... Thought I... There we go.
You! Get me out of
I meant to talk to Shadowheart.
We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I found some sort of key. It might free you.
Good. Try using it on that machine next to me. Hurry! Please!
So they moved where the key was for her, because it was in that lock chest, but now it's in that room. I guess so that way you can't miss getting Shadowheart, like, because before you could absolutely miss getting Shadowheart. Like, if you didn't know where the key was and you didn't go open that, then you've just missed out on Shadowheart here.
The console appears dormant.
There's a socket in the console, shaped like the rune I found. Let's insert that.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive, or transform her like that other unfortunate?
we should probably take a closer look. We'll only have a +1 on it, but need a 10. Got a 16, all right. Yeah.
The pulsing glow and organic
Yeah, 'cause you could
forms of the
absolutely just-
device make
I
it
mean,
seem more like a beating heart
yeah,
than a machine.
there's that thing that she
This
has where
device is different
kind of
from the one
important.
that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
some of the stuff they showed from Act 2 during that last panel from Hell kind of makes it to where Shadowheart is, I'd argue, invaluable to the story.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Yeah, we gotta open this pod. Need a 2 on a -1 wisdom. Let's go. Hey, still a good roll.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Yeah, I think I can't remember if you told me about that or if he did, but yeah.
Thought I was done for.
Somebody mentioned it.
Thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
All right then, let's get going. I'm Tazmash Mastan.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
All right. So, the one thing I need to still be in this game. So I'm actually gonna split the party here. Can I? How do I? Can I? Yeah. Let's see.
Assume nothing.
Hold on. Nope. I want to keep you.
Never a dull moment.
There we go. Split Shadowheart from the group.
Eager for battle.
And we're gonna keep you
Wits and blades.
here. You're not
always
gonna.
sharp.
You're gonna hang out here. In the meantime.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Everybody who's played early access knows exactly what I'm doing. Hey, and the other one is in here actually. So actually, she can hang out here actually. So,
Can't afford to stay idle.
well, this is the one that actually ensures what we're doing. The other one is more of a
I've got a long road
we
ahead.
could do it, but the problem is certain things happen if we don't
We are
do
nearing
it in
the
time.
helm. Once inside, do as I say.
All right, let's go. Wait, why am I a white dragonborn? Oh, I noticed something that happened. I shouldn't be a white dragonborn. I should be a bronze, but for some reason, a change happened when I did randomize, I guess, and they changed my sub race. Damn. I only just now realized it. Oh well. We're sticking with it.
must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Okay.
Need to get out of here now.
So obviously, off the bat, Bardic Inspiration. Give that to Lysel. Oh, there's a timer now. So actually, I have to. Damn. I have to do it now. I can't do what I want to do. Oh, that is upsetting. But also, I get it. They don't want us to be that powerful off the bat. They can't let us have the fiery sword. So, I guess that means we should get Shadowheart in here to help us finish this quickly.
These boots have seen everything.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, well, let's get Shadowheart in here, because They took away my chance to get Fiery Sword for free. Alright, and we're gonna dash to get her into the fight proper.
On the move.
Alright. Ow.
Take this ship, or Barrier will have your head.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try to run. Well, I'm gonna shoot first. We'll get there in time. We'll be fine. They only pinged me for 2 on that main attack.
Time to press ahead.
So, as long as I kind of just keep going, we'll be good.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, Moobot, turn on the ads. Let's see, what else can we do? Bonus action. We're gonna pommel strike. There we go. That will allow her to run
Make way.
without getting the attack of opportunity.
Can't give up. Not now.
Well, now the problem is there's now the timer. I don't think we can kill the Cambion quickly enough. That's what I'm saying is I think they put that there to incentivize it being tougher to get the Cambion dead. But you know what? We'll still try. So we'll actually
Better give this a try.
restore our health
Better
this way.
finish the fight first.
What? You can't use it during the... They changed it. They literally made sure we can't do it. That is diabolical. Yeah, don't you see the right there? 14 turns remaining, right under the. It's right under the mini map. Now it's 13 turns. They really don't want us to have the sword. Could I? You know what? We'll bardic inspire. We'll be nice to the Mind Flayer. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have me ready for the extract. We'll make Dark
Swift
Urge
as my
ready
feet
to
can
extract.
carry me.
And we'll try to get... Ah, fuck. Lysel's already hurting.
Time to strike.
We'll get Lysel in on the fight over there. And then
Taking
Shadowheart hasn't been touched yet, so we'll get her in as well. We gotta dash her in, because, like, otherwise she ain't getting in.
Onward.
If I had realized they were gonna make it to where I couldn't use the restorations anymore during fights.
For your spine is mine.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
That's why you're gonna be running, buddy. You're dashing. We're going all the way there. That way we're there.
One day I'll catch a break.
I did turn off the amount of enemy. Oh, nope, never mind.
It's clear. Hurry before they strike.
I was gonna say they got rid of some of the amount of enemies here, but nope, they're here still. Great. We're gonna just bully you. Oh, never mind.
I will ascend.
And then go ahead, Lysel. What do we got? What are we gonna do to bully this guy? Yeah, let's try to get some bleeding damage on this guy. Well, he's safe from lacerate, but he took a big hit still. No, it's not. It's just a nice extra thing to have. Lysel's done though.
Concentrate.
And then we gotta get Shadowheart in closer. Can she cast? I don't think she can cast that from here. Or anything from here. But let's see if she can. Nope, just a little too far. Okay, so we're gonna dash. We're almost there. Alright. Looks like Zock's winning this fight. The Mind Flayer is not doing great. Well, he's doing alright. It's not the best, though. And we're gonna switch up to Thunderwave to get these creeps out of my face. Oh, that... they saved. Okay, well, I'll risk the attack of opportunity here. Oh, they missed. You suck. You suck. Alright, jump over him. There we go. Alright, so we are now
Another step forward.
within range of this when it's time to get out of here.
Time to strike.
And he's stunned, so he's gonna take nothing. Okay, cool. Let's get close on that too, then. Let's get everybody in on Commander Zoc. Except for me. Protect. We'll protect Lysel. Yeah, they're all coming to catch up to me because they're like, wait a minute. We can't let them near that.
Take this shit.
Oh, I am hurting now.
I will have your head.
So we are going to have to drink a potion. And once again, we gotta thunderwave these guys away from me. There we go. Much better. I mean, we can, even if it doesn't look like we can get it, we're in a good position to get out of here if we really need to. And we'll keep Shield of Faith on Lysel. What the? Oh, I forgot about the other Cambions. Yeah, it's big. I heard that the Steam page for it had a little bit of issues because everybody who didn't buy it ahead of time were starting to buy it today, and I heard that it crashed. Got nothing else. I guess we'll Frost Breath this guy and hope that'll be enough to buy the last couple turns.
Swift and lethal.
Alright, come on, let's get him. He's almost dead. Come on. Y'all can get him.
Let's end this.
Let's give him with a first level spell. We'll do Inflict Wounds. No! Come on. We got 7 turns after this, I think. We can get this.
For your spine is mine.
We're just gonna stick here.
Time to strike.
Come on, Lysel. You've got this. Get him. Oh, 1 health. Okay, that means it's up to you, Shadowheart. Kill him.
Finish this.
Yeah, let's finish this. No! Oh no! Oh no! The Cambions are on their way!
Stop the intruders. They must
Yeah, we're in trouble. This is where the trouble starts.
splendid. The furnace is ours.
Okay. Shadowheart is down, but that's okay. We just need to loot. Got the Everblade. That's it. We did it. That's all we needed to do. All right, back to me.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's get out of here.
The helm's alien transponder. You made
Yeah,
it in
I
time.
deleted my files last night to make sure, and then I actually started a little bit late, like when I posted in Discord that it was officially out. That's when I started the download officially, because on GOG there was no on GOG there was no way to tell, similar to Steam I guess, there was no really way to tell if you were downloading the right one other than file size. And then eventually the GOG page updated to show that, okay, it's officially out. And because it would show it was still in early access even at 10. And so I had to wait a bit just to double check before I started. Yeah, I mean, I think they would have been fine even with, you know, the big, you know, Bethesda next title coming in. I think even with that, they would have been fine in terms of letting it drop when it was originally going to. But hey, the game is out now. It's a little early. I've heard the only real bug issues is stuff near the end, and it's not even like game breaking. It's more of just seeing file names and stuff when you should be able to when you open a book, you see like file names and stuff instead of the actual content of the books. So, like, it's minor stuff, and we haven't had a proper day one patch that I've noticed. So we'll see how everybody else reacts to how it's playing. I did have a couple issues starting the game up, but that's because it was automatically set on the highest settings, and I have to switch to medium to get it to run. So once it took me a couple times to get past the menu quickly enough to get to the settings to switch it to medium before it would crash again. But after that, I haven't had any issues since switching it to the proper resolution stuff. I haven't had any issues. So, of course, now that I say that, I've jinxed myself, and it's gonna do something wild during the stream. Watch it happen. Unfortunately, I did not have enough file space to install this directly to the computer, so it's not on the SSD. It is on a external, so it's going to load a little bit slower than it properly should. Just a heads up on that. I tried to delete some games and stuff to add more space, but I just couldn't quite get enough space. Hey, though, hey, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do with the, you know. So, I definitely don't blame you. And I'm excited for you, because you're in a new chapter of life, and it's great. And we did get that level up. Hell yeah. Oh no, we're falling. Oh, we're having a little bit of stuff because we're on a lower resolution there. I had a little bit of a disappearing wall for a second. I will say, the tutorial, even with us sticking around to try to get the Everblade, was still shorter. But they cut a lot to like. There's no you really exploring that second deck. You kind of just, yeah, they kind of just skip the second deck, like the main upper deck area, which honestly, that's for the best. There was nothing important going on there.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Alright. Unique items. Go to your personal chest and camp during a long rest to find some of your unique DLC items. And that's because all of us who played Early Access get the DLC stuff right off the bat. Because we didn't have to do the digital upgrade. Because it's free if you had Early Access. Now, I'm not sure if you still had to buy before today on PlayStation for it to count the same, or if you just have to buy it before the PlayStation release date for that to count.
Can't give up now.
But let's level up. That was kind of cool. So let's see. So we got our health increased to 15. We got a new spell slot. Got Jack of all trades, Song of Rest, and a new spell. So what do we want as our extra spell? We'll go with, because currently nobody has it, and we can always switch out our spells as necessary. For now, we're going to take Speak with Animals, because I just know, because it's Larian, and I mean, I've already proven it with Early Access, but I just know we're going to need to be able to talk to animals. And currently nobody has that in what would be the current party, which is going to be, right off the bat, it's going to be me, Shadowheart, and I guess Asterion would be the first immediates, and then Gale or Lysel, whoever we find first, depending which way we decide to walk. And we're not going to replace any spells. Alright. See if there's any unique things that they moved over here. Nope. I was just curious.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Got a mangled fisher.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
We're going to try to remember the last time we stood above a corpse, because we're going to try to start to dig into our memories, because that's going to be our story, so we gotta figure out our memories. Obviously, the other option that I would pick would be to push the smile away, because we're trying to not be evil. We need a 7 to remember. So, and we get +2 total on this roll because we have a +1 intelligence, and then Jack of all trades gives us another +1. Perfect.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Okay, so that gave us absolutely nothing, but we at least tried. And here's Shadowheart. There's the artifact. But we're not gonna reach for that right away. We're gonna wake her.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Perhaps it was dramatically timed divine intervention?
The divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Shadowheart will remember that. Sorry. I mean, every time she says that line, even when I played it in early access, that's all I could think. But, like, at the same time, that is kind of true in this case, that it kind of is like a Telltale game in that your party members will remember things you do. So, just be aware of what you're doing. Ignoble hat. Let's see what...
Mind never quiet.
Ah, there's the fast way to open that. Okay. Okay, so let's... Where's that hat? There it is. Let's see. A foppish and fluffy, and built for just the right sort of dome, accustomed to having it set upon the head by other people. Well, obviously, as a bard, we have to... A foppish hat? We absolutely have to try a foppish and fluffy hat. Oh, it's beautiful. Our Dragonborn will wear this with all the enjoyment of that comes with such a hat. Yes. Absolutely Tazmash Masan's style. See, I've got a pattern here that I built from playing early access so much that I'm just kind of following that pattern. But that's going to change as certain things, like, as new things happen. Because there are plenty of new stuff. Like, we've already started to see some of the newer stuff. Okay, so we'll pick up this letter, because I always pick up that letter. Although now it actually will make a difference. Now it's probably a quest item that we don't know about yet. Oh, let's level up.
My faith
Shadowheart.
protects me.
All right, thanks for popping in for a little bit. Good chatting a little bit. You have a good one. So what else are we gonna get for Shadowheart? Nothing new on the prepared. I'm probably not gonna touch the party companions as much.
All right. What now?
Oh, wait. Could have taken that. Camp supplies. Always good to have. Thieves' tools, yes. We need those. Waypoint discovered. And we're not gonna test that yet. Nope, nope, nope. Not for me. Alright. Didn't want that. We're gonna try to build up a party before we do stupid things like go in that building. Like going in that temple. There are stupid things that you don't do until you have enough people to do that.
Those wretched things.
Had to switch the camera view so I can work with this. And we're about to get into another fight. Yep.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Of course, y'all are way too close for me to work with this. Okay. Get out of my way! Sweet.
What should I do? Bleed for me.
Dipping in fire.
Worth a shot.
Oh, hold on. Let me fix that. A little bit of spammy in our life. And then what else can we do? That's it? Okay. I will absolutely make y'all fly again. Y'all are getting way too close. We are not this familiar. Oop!
Do that on purpose.
No! Are you okay? Okay, I owe you this one. Hey. I owe you that one. That one's on me. Oh, can climb. There you go. Don't really care for the void bulbs. Okay, so we want to go this way. I do really like the new map. Look at this. This is nice. Look at that. That's a beautiful map. Oh, wait, nope. Don't want that. Nope, stop. This chest. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, how do I use my lockpicks? Yeah, I've got lockpicks.
Can't keep me out.
There we go. And of course, we'll take guidance. Always take guidance. we're gonna have to switch, unfortunately. Instead of being our stylish bard, there is a mechanically better hat to wear, because it is going to increase our dex on saving throws. Doesn't look as great on us, but, you know, that's fine. Once again, I do like that it shows how far I can jump before it's a problem.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Alright, easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it? Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Ah, promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? You son of a...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same, were the roles reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm Tazmash Mastan.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it? We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Oh, dark urges.
Keep your distance, darling.
All right.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So let's go this way.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna try to. Oh yeah.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body you can provide.
Hell yes.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Alright, and we got some inspiration for that, because that fits our character's background. In this case, though, it kind of, like, we weren't tempted to kill him. Like, that's something that, like, normally happens in the game. Is
There's goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
like, that wasn't a specifically Dark Urge moment. But it worked out in our favor.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Yay, we got him.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites? I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
All right. He's gonna join our party. Yep. And so we need to level him up.
Salutations.
Keep it where it was. And then... what spells? What spells? Featherfall I feel like would be useful. And what's a good... what's the range on that? 18 meters? Yeah, we'll go with that. It's a range spell. Just double checking. Oh, Ray of Sickness is pretty good though. We'll go with Chromatic Orb. Ooh, Magic Missile. Classic. Magic Missile. That's a classic. We gotta go for the classics. And then we'll prepare... Witch Bolt, because that one's always been handy for me. Oh, yep. Oh, sorry. These are the ones already prepared. Cool. Oh, Magic Missile is the now known spell. We'll get rid of Thunder Wave because I already have Thunder Wave. And we'll let him have Magic Missile. Alright.
No one stopped me yet.
I think we are actually ready as a team to go a little bit dungeon delving. Because we have our first team. So I say, why not? We'll go this way, actually.
I don't need any attention right now.
I need to know how to go into... How do I go into the turn order thing? I want to go into turn-based. Aha.
I am ready.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I'm sure it's safe.
What do we have here?
Can we shoot that from? Yeah.
What do I have to lose? Still breathing, despite everything.
Either we act now, or someone else will pick that wreck clean and leave us nothing.
Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
Why is it not falling? It should have fell. What? Okay, I guess we'll shoot it again?
You made a grave mistake.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Think you can take me on?
I wonder what the next move is.
Light on my feet.
Oh, double shit.
Moving.
Death is but a word away. Indeed.
Move.
What the? Why are you going that way? Dumb. Just be a jerk.
A tale for the ages.
I'm ready.
Why are we not up yet?
Take two.
There we go. Finally. Oh no. Ow. Oh my.
Mutilate them. A rough tempest I will raise. Pawn to cleric 4.
Need to act fast.
Yeah, we gotta keep healing ourselves. That is becoming slightly frustrating. Can we reach ourselves, though? That is the... Nope, cannot.
Moving.
So, looks like the best we can do is a firebolt. One whole damage. Ow. Rude. We're gonna hunting action disengage. And then we... What? We're gonna make our way up to the other guy.
Victory is assured.
Talk to me.
Get away. Fuck.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, what to do, what to do. We are in a pickle. A big ol'... Oh, nope. Oop. Did not mean to do that. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to take the consequences of that. Finally. That guy's dead. Okay. That's one less thing to worry about. Thank God.
Now they see me.
Creator, destroyer. Let's light them up.
Yep, let's end this. And then after we take out these guys, we'll take a break.
Need to stay focused.
Have to keep going.
One down, millions.
Got him. Whee! And we'll do a short rest.
Let's get going. No time to rest.
But we'll come back and do that short rest after I take a quick break. Alright, let's get back to it. Welcome back to the stream. For those of y'all who just joined us, we have so far managed to do the tutorial area, and we've explored this much of Act 1. We've got our starting party with myself, the Dark Urge, also known as Tazmash Mastan, Shadowheart, Asterion, and Gale. We are going to go ahead and take a short rest, though.
What to do?
Time to get going.
We took out these bandits just before we went on our break, and now we are gonna check out this ruin, the chapel here. Butter bun. Gotta butter that bun.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
You probably should manually save, because we have yet to do that. Also, delete that. Because that was all from the early access. Don't know why that didn't delete. I thought I did that right, but oh well. It's gone now. Alright, so let's go. I believe, depending on what they changed, we'll make use of that shovel we just picked up over here somewhere.
That might be worth a look.
Yep. Yes I can. I've got a shovel. There you go. Enfeeblement and some gold. Nice.
you, Gibblebuck? Everything all right out there?
Yes, it's me. Let me in. Always have guidance on. If guidance is an option, have it on.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
Mistra Rill.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Lovely day, this. For now.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off!
Eat this!
Certainly. I've got a long road ahead. Very well.
May the dice roll in my favor. Keep them guessing.
Can't give up. Onward.
With ease.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Delicious. Let's move.
just like old times.
Clear off! We got here first.
My faith will protect me.
Okay, hopefully that'll make a difference. Oh, okay. Why is he taking fire damage if he's immune to it? That doesn't... That should not be happening. Did hide last round.
They won't know what bit them.
Shit. Ooh! Gale. Not great. Just hang back here for a second. We are in trouble.
Damn you!
Please save me. I cannot take much more.
God, I better not have just got up just for that. Okay, thank goodness. See, this door in the hallway thing ain't quite our thing because we don't have a real tank. We're all kind of dinky, and this is not great. Alright, we're just gonna have to risk it. Oh. Seriously. Oh, you made a mistake there. You idiot. Oh, yeah.
Leave no trace.
So of course, I flop down again. Great. And I get knocked down! Let's try to get him further into here. Fuck. Ooh. There we go. That's using my brain. Using my smarticle particles. Alright, get running.
At the ready.
Ready.
Have to keep going.
That works. Oh. Comedy gold.
can't slow down.
What's the plan?
Close the door again, because that worked out really well, actually. And then run away. Make sure you're hidden again.
Let's find some prey.
Let me recite their demise.
And we're gonna hide you in here, because you are hurting. Let's do it again. I swear, if they are dumb enough to go through there again, yep, sure are.
Cutting to the chase.
Oh, we should not have won that. I made some big errors, but we did it. We're probably gonna long rest after I do a last-minute exploring of this little section.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
That might be worth a look. I wonder what that did.
All right. Let's go ahead and make our long rest camp here. Because we are hurting after that.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea?
Sure, what is a good idea?
There are lit fuses in our heads. Sooner or later, they're going to blow. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light.
Agreed. Our top priority, as far as I'm concerned.
Maybe we'll get lucky. We're overdue some good fortune. Rest well. We'll need our strength.
Shadowheart seems jumpy. Must not relish the thought of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Give it a try. We'll need to be fresh tomorrow.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot.
Oh, I can
I
see.
need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
Thank you. I'll sleep better for that.
The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
Go to hell.
And good evening to you too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your mind, Gil?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Brooding will get us nowhere. Action will.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with a lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
All right.
As you writhe with sickly dreams, a deep dread floods you. Though you have a tadpole, you know your broken mind is not like the others who bear the worm. A few scraps of the past come back to you now and then, but you can never quite tell where the knowledge comes from. Inexplicable, violent yearnings overwhelm all other thoughts. Who could you possibly be to be their vessel? The ancestral knowledge of your dragon clan is diluted amid the liquid hate in your blood. It must have been a very long time since you were among your kind. When you try to think of a home, your mind twists itself back to indulge in the delights of the day. You recall waking up, hearing the pounding war drum of blood. How much you treasured the sight of the first corpse you touched. There must be a way through this red fog. As you fall asleep, you are a shivering and shaking mess. Blood. Blood, 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 blood.
Oh, they want to talk to me first.
Huh. You look rabid. Pained. Sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
I have almost no memory from before I awoke on the Nautiloid.
So far, my tadpole and I have been nothing but best friends. Something else is happening to you, isn't it? You have bouts of swooning and swaying, and your jaw is grinding like you're poised to chew off your tongue. Do take care of yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Alright, I think that's it. Leave camp. Oh, nope. Yep, okay, cool, we left. I thought I accidentally hit the wrong button. Alright, we are set to continue on our journey. And things are about to get tricky. Tricky, tricky.
Yes, I'm getting a distinct whiff of crypt. Undisturbed, too. Until now.
I'll pick up that torch because I need it.
strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Might as well disarm every trap we see, right? Seems to be working so far. Ooh, nat 20. Haven't had that since the start of the game. Woo! Almost had 2 in a row there. Guidance is going to need to be recasted in a second.
Traps. How considerate.
Are we actually going to disarm every single trap in here? I think we found all but one in this room. Hey, another nat 20. Shoot. Oh, I should have... I messed up. Oop, nope, drop that. Don't want the jug. Shit. I fucked up. I should have used my inspiration.
Looks like a trap there.
We don't have any more trap disarmament kits, though. So what we're gonna have to do is somebody's gonna have to be by this button.
No time to rest.
And we're gonna go into turn-based mode. Oh, is that... I now have to use trap disarmament to get that?
Let's get on with it.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Don't touch me.
Quite ready for you.
Okay, so we now have to...
No one stopped me yet.
Disarm that trap to get it. That's different. Okay, well, I'll have to come back to it then. Because right now we literally can't. Like, we literally can't. Oh, that means we can't even go in there. Shoot. key for that's in there. Well, shit. Okay. We'll have to come back to this then. Once we get another trap disarmament kit. Alright, we'll have to come back to this. Literally cannot do it. Did not think we'd get stuck that way. Give everything a chance to load in. But in the meantime, I can... Ooh. There we go. Back to that being the main. Trying to think here. Oh.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Oh gods, you've caught a scout. The Gith invasion force is right behind me. Save yourselves! Just because we can use Charm Person, because... Yeah, and it's a good thing we did.
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Okay, we'll pause the game so I can kind of contemplate who I want to... Because I'm going to have to take somebody home, because I do want to keep Vizel for this section that's coming up. So, I don't believe Astarion is useful for where we're going next. Actually, no, keep Astarion. Lose Gale And I think we'll be set. Okay. So let's do that. Actually,
You're not versed in magic, are you?
I'm not. Why do you ask?
No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
You know what? Actually, we'll go in order. So we'll drop Shadowheart because we've had her since the beginning.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
What's the story with that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
My memories are all gone. Is your tadpole playing tricks on yours?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
We should journey separately for now. I'll see you whenever we camp.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
As you like. Perhaps I'll see you at camp.
Okay. Wait, how did we... What? She just gave it to me? That is new. I mean, so this is the thing that I assumed my buddy Josh, who was in the stream earlier, was talking about. But I didn't know that she would just hand it to you. I figured, okay, well, let's fucking... Well, hold on, before we do, let's get Lysel out of here. Because we did promise that. And that was the whole point of dropping Shadowheart.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Done. Well, should have been.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, we journey together. Let's find this creche.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Alright.
Like its will be done.
Level up Lysel. Now has action surge, which will be useful. Alright.
Still alive.
Now for the thing I want to try. Because we absolutely have to, right?
A curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs. No openings you can see, yet you sense something inside it.
What a pretty thing. I imagine it's dangerous. Most pretty things are.
Well, we gotta open it, right? Yeah.
The box doesn't yield.
Those runes. This object must hold great power. It will not yield to our hands alone.
All right, well, we'll put it away then for now. Hey, I called it. I knew Inferno engines were going to be a key part. I knew that the soul coins were going to switch to that once we... well, I'll make it more clear when we meet somebody. There's specifically a party member that made me realize that, yeah, that's what they're for.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Get the waypoint. Let's see how this changed, if at all.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Oh, that's such a cool new entrance for Will. That is great. Hell yeah. We're rallied, baby. Good job, Zevlor. Man, we are doing pretty good. We're pulling our weight. We'll save that.
Gone with the weave. Swiftly now.
Let's see. Where's the one that's gonna go next? You. Oh, I should have put all three on it. Oh well.
Still on my feet. Breathe deep and move.
We're trying to get some of that action economy going by taking out the next guy to go. Just a little too far.
My sickle and sword, strike them down!
Ooh!
Don't linger.
And then we'll actually use our cunning action to dash. That way we can end up right behind the next guy. That way we can get him. Ah, we won't get close enough. But we can get close to that guy. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, you filthy. Used grease on us. I'm not gonna make the same mistake. That time I learned. Save our action economy by doing that.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Making big moves. Big money moves. Who's hurting real bad? Starian's fine. I'm fine. Lysel is mostly fine. Gale is fine, actually. So yeah, we're actually looking pretty good. Alright, Booyog, you're in trouble. Because it's just you now. Well, not quite just you. It's still... We still got a bugbear here, but pretty much just you. Now it's just literally a just you situation. Kill him, Zevlor. Oh, come on. Can you finish him off, Lysel? Nope. Gonna be just a little short for the movement. Yeah, just a little short on the movement, so it's a good thing we did that.
No gloom or doom. With haste.
There we go.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Okay, quick. There's something I gotta do. We'll search the bodies after that. Wait, did they change that? Because that's the person who's supposed to be... Okay, nope, okay. They did not change that.
Lost in thought. The dance macabre. Yes, here.
Nope, no advantage. Okay, so we're just gonna... We'll firebolt him. That's a good start.
Where do I go from here?
I think so anyways. Oh, I could bully him so hard right now. I know what I want to do.
On my way.
Can I reach him? Yes, it reaches. Just barely. Perfect.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
You got me. Hand the coin over and I'll be on my way. Actually, nah. I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
A mind flayer abducted me, and its ship went straight to Avernus.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Alright, we earned some level up, we got the soul coin, we saved her just in time. Let's get back down. And we'll get right to where we can search the bodies, but then I'll pause it and we'll take a break. Oh.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running.
One more conversation, I guess.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
What's unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. We're both heroes. Yeah.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could arrive at any moment.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Tazmash Mastan.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with the druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Perhaps if you could help me find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
I'll find her and I'll speak to Kaga while I'm there.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Okay. Now that we got all that little conversation stuff out of the way, like, these were some main conversations that we kind of did need to do.
Soup just a moment ago. Come on, Ricker. Now, dig a hole and be done with him.
Okay, we're gonna.
So, you know about these parasites.
Yeah.
Will we survive them?
Yeah. Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Alright. Now's a good time to pause, and we're gonna take a quick break, and we'll be right back. Alright, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Last we left off, we were helping the nearby druid hold over here with their goblin issue. Let's go ahead and end the time freeze that we've got going. And we'll do a little bit of... Oh, Asterion slipped before the freeze. I didn't even notice that. Oh, sorry, buddy. Let's see. What you got? Got some gold.
Tell me, Lazo, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the Zathis, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Did I commit a crime? I didn't even notice if I did. Don't think I did. I think looting goblins is fine. Okay, let's level up, because we did get a new level.
Alright, what now?
Let's see what we're gonna take on level 3. We're on level 3. Alright. So we got 21 health now, new spell slot, new level 2 spell slot, some new spells, additional proficiency, so we can gain proficiency in Arcana, Intimidation, and Sleight of Hand, and we got Cutting Words now. What do we want? Cloud of Daggers? Ooh. Is that a distant one? Yeah. That's range. Knock is useful, actually. We're going to take Knock. And then we're going to be... We're going to take College of Valor, actually. So we'll get Combat Inspiration, and then we'll gain proficiency with martial weapons and medium armor, as well as shield. So now we can have a sword and shield kind of build on top of our ranged magic. And I think we'll just stick with what they give us, the Deception, and actually we'll take... Yeah, we'll go with the Deception and Performance. Yeah. Yeah. And we won't update. We won't replace any spells. All right. There we go. Now to level everybody else up.
What a day.
I won't be as caring about them. They're the NPCs. They're the party members. I don't care as much about what they have, as long as it's useful. But like, they're not my character, at least in this run. Guess I have to pick the cantrips at least. True Strike. Acid Splash. Hideous Laughter. Disguise Self. Long Strider.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Same situation for Gale, just gonna have to pick his magic.
Eager for battle.
Alright. Alright, so the current plan.
I have such a headache.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
There we go. Current plan is we need to loot the body of that bugbear that we killed. Also, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What was that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
Let me pass, or I'll spread word about this wonderful patch of land ripe for the taking. Don't even need to roll, because it's a 5 off the mark with my. Yep.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but...
These trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Yeah, we'll accept. Thank you. Thank you, Timber. Alright, let's go check out the bugbear we killed earlier that flew off the cliff. Some poison. Morning Star, Metal Fork. Junk. And it has been 4 hours, so I probably should manually save in a bit, but it just auto-saves, so... Well, we'll still manually save, because you always want to do that anyways. It's better to manually save. So, let's go ahead and do that. And then we're gonna buy from this guy. Hopefully he has trap kits, because we need one.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met, and thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay. Actually, keep any stuff that we can make stuff with. We'll get rid of our little fluffy hat. Our fluffy hat. Okay. Let's see. Yep, he's got him. We need that. Let's see. This should make him pretty happy. Yeah. Attitude increased. We want to keep him happy so that way we can continue to get a higher discount every time we come back. I don't think we got enough. No, we don't. Okay. That'll have to be it for now.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
And then we'll go ahead and
Please.
put on these.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed!
All right. Now it's time to go back.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
All right, time to go back to the ruins. So we can finish what we started there. Now that we've got some trap disarmament kits. We might consider picking up more things just to barter with. Oh, now it falls. After, like, that fight is long over. Wow. Yeah, like I said, we're taking as much as we can so that way we can have bargaining stuff.
I'll take that.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone. What's hiding here?
Why'd you do that? Oh my god. Like I said, we're taking everything. Like, the more we have to sell when we get back, the better. I don't care that most of it's junk. That's kind of the point, honestly. If it's junk, I'll be more willing to part with it. Portrait of Fane. It's Alex's favorite character, Fane.
Better not be cursed.
Like I said, we're taking everything. If I can pick it up, we're taking it. That's the current rule of things. Alright, what we got?
Still me, even after everything.
Okay, everything in here. Okay, we are encumbered officially. Okay, so no more grabbing. Only grab what we actually want. Let's sort by weight. And then we'll give that to Asterion. Make him carry it. We are not encumbered anymore. So actually, let's keep going. Why not? Right? And we're encumbered again. Yep. Alright, back into the trap room.
Let's get going.
Alright. Back to trying to disarm stuff. Okay, I think that's all the traps. All that's left now is this trap. Yeah, we'll roll again. Whoa. That's not good. That was worse. Okay, come on. Lost all of our inspo, but we did it.
What now?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. Oh yeah, why is Lysel not armed with that?
Action, not reaction.
There we go.
Looking ahead.
We are now set.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
That is a good question.
is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Hell if I know. Hey, we got inspo, so let's go. Let's figure it out. Yeah!
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Okay.
Here we go.
Look at that. Jurgle, the scribe of the dead. This chapel must be ancient.
Oh, I didn't even realize I was encumbered again.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
That's curious.
Something just woke up.
They're dying for me. All of them. Hey, you! Red Bear Chimblackie.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
Well, she knew failure.
May it please, Mistra.
Torment.
And that's how you make good use of action economy.
Another fight. Let's go.
I am fury. I am death.
Shoot, come on. There you go.
I don't fancy their chances.
pleasure.
He got pissed at Gale for doing that. He was like, "You pushed me."
Well, so much for peace. What path lies before me?
Victory awaits. Make way.
The lance board is set. Outflank, outsmart.
Make it hurt.
I will ascend. On the move.
I speak, they burn.
Shit. Wasted that whole turn.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
A life is worth only as much as the legends remember it.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Oh, wait a minute. I do want to check something. Yes, now that he's gone. Okay. Plenty to trade with. We're on the up.
interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
Yeah, let's finish off this area. So yeah, we'll go left. Finish off that. Any fog of war in that area.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
Need anything else?
Yeah,
Of
we're ready
course.
to trade again.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
We'll keep that for now. Actually, I'm gonna finish our trading after a quick break. Alright, we are back. Let's continue trading. And then we'll get probably another hour or so of the game in. There we go. Fuck it. And then give them an extra bonus to make them happy. Let's see how much we want to give them. Oh, okay. He'll like that. Hopefully, that puts us in pretty good standing, because we are hurting if we do this and it doesn't put us in good standing. So let's see. He's at a +9 attitude for us now with 16% discount. There we go, yeah. This worked out. I think this worked out.
Sylvanus be with you.
Aaron is our main man. Okay, so now let's put on that new armor.
We don't even know these people!
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does! You would choose strangers over us?
All's well.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
You know what, let's do some alchemy, because I want to play with it. We haven't played with this yet. Wait.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed!
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Clan is everything. You don't abandon those you swore to protect.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it. Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
I'd swear that
Sorry, I went AFK for a second there. But I did catch us up to where we were last time, so this is literally exactly where we were before the crash. That caused so many issues for me. Let me make sure on something. Yes, the Twitch is on, so y'all are gonna be able to vote on conversations. But let's go to camp, because we have not. Well, we've been to rest once at least. It looked. No, we haven't. Let's start with the camp, because we need to make up for that. conversation pieces we have. Oh, Withers. Withers. And Gale. Okay, well, let's do Gale first then.
Be with you in a moment.
Neat trick.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
First and foremost, that damn tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I do, but you might as well finish the picture.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the annotated version, of course.
We should be having a fever by now. Graying skin, even.
Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Alright. Let's go talk to Withers. I can get to him. Withers, I'm over here. There he is. There's Bone Boy.
We meet again. As predicted, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
Hold on, let me fix some levels here. Just don't want the game levels overcompensating me. You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Helpful. No one's dead on my side at the moment, though.
Indeed. Farewell.
Alright, let's go camp then. Let's pick a star, you know.
My dagger-happy friend. What troubles you?
I think it's better if you stay here and camp for a while.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Join me.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Actually, for now, leave.
And again. Swing, swing.
I wasn't expecting it, but if you're sure, as you like.
Because we're about to have somebody replace you anyways.
children!
Left, we could at least
Look who's here!
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Have a little bit of
Can't
buggy here.
do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Heed the man's words, child. His form is highly efficient.
Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
A devil's advocate. Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
A worthy ally, perhaps. But I'll waste no time chasing devils while a tadpole feasts on our skulls.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
Where am I needed?
Well, you needed to level up first, buddy. Because we have a minimum level party now. I'm realizing I forgot to do something while we were at the camp, so I'll have to fix that next camp session. It's not letting me go to the next choice. Hold on. We'll fix his levels soon. Hold on.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
What should I bite, sir?
Keep the goblin out if you can.
As soon as we level him up, we'll actually go to camp again.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh!
Let's get going.
Alright, back to camp. Another long rest. We have plenty of supplies to make this happen. This is to twofold move the story along and also grab some stuff that we forgot to get at camp. And we could have just done go to camp, but trust me when I say you're going to have plenty of food to do what I'm doing right now. There should be something here. What's in there? Why is there two of it? We'll open that stuff, though, in the day. Make sure no conversations. Okay.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
What's this? What's happening?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat. The only thing your master lets you eat.
You ate animals because you were forced to, not because you wanted to.
Yes. Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked, so you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you. And you can trust me.
I do. I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Fine, but not a drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
That's enough.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Alright, so because of that, we now have the Bloodless trait, which, just to kind of give y'all an idea of what that is.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Character sheet. Where is it? There it is. So we feel a bit woozy. We get -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. So that's what it does to us. And now, we can become anything. For free. Say we wanted to be a gnome.
Mutatis mutandis!
We're now a gnome. Say we want to go back though. Or say we want to be a tiefling.
Omnia mutandis!
And actually, just so you can see, because in reality what they actually see is that. So yeah, that's how it works. And then we can... Uh-oh. There we go. For the Divinity fans out there. Alright.
Good morning. How do you feel?
I'm fine. Just feel a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
What's causing this? The Mind Flayer's parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
Fine. As long as he keeps his fangs off our necks.
We need him, like it or not.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
I'd just better not wake with any holes in my neck.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
All right. Anybody else? No? Okay. Then we're gonna go.
We're exposed now.
Can I have a smaller sword? This one's heavy.
I'll see if we can find you a dagger, child.
Let's cheer these people up.
This is no fortress, no warriors.
Let's try a different song.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Again. You're an idiot.
Oh, does it not count because I didn't stop? Okay, now it's...
And again.
Hey, the floor's back.
Swing and...
Okay, we'll try somewhere else. It's just not working there, that's all. We'll try over here.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
There we go. Trying to see if we can get some money out of this. Okay. It's not happening. Oh well. Oh, we got some money. We did get some money. Oh.
I miss my forge.
Did I miss some back there then? Oh, let's make sure we didn't miss some back there. Because I wasn't looking at the notifications on if they dropped any gold or not. No, okay. But we did get some gold that way. Wow.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
We'll do one in the Druid Grove soon, in the actual circle.
By Mordai's eyes,
Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
On your knees. She won't say it again.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods, are all giths so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
Gods, deliver me.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
What comes next?
The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Heh, did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. What do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright.
was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
These tracks. Goblins?
Something over there.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within. Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your manners. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Stop it! You're scaring him.
You're all right. You're all right. People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I will go where I wish.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your limbs do not obey. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brynna. New recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
True soul?
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
That fellow was infected like us. Is this the mark of a true soul?
Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives. Tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
What happened to your brother exactly?
An oil bear. It had him on the ground before we had a chance to react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
True Soul. Absolute.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I've never met anyone like you, Laser.
Yes, I've been told I'm quite scintillating.
Have you really?
No.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Laser, do you believe in love at first sight?
I hardly believe in love at all. But I do believe in carnal pleasure.
Oh.
Alright, with this an hour in, before I do what I want to do next, we're going to go ahead and quick save and take a quick break. So, we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Had to take the dogs out, and that took a little longer than I thought, so. Let's go. We're gonna go through the store. Because we saw them goblin tracks earlier.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Sharp as ever.
They won't see me coming.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained. Well, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Can't give up now.
Thor's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon.
That's the best way.
Maybe we can set him on fire. Set the whole world on.
And here I go.
Others yet? Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Shut it! Boss should rip you for talking that way. Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained. Let's find another one.
Shit.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Hey, Sarah. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. We gotta play together. We gotta play sometime. Bring back almost like Star Wars days, but with D&D video games. Okay, I already know what I'm gonna do when it's my turn, but for this turn, Gale, I need you to magic missile, because that never misses. And make sure that guy can't hurt our buddy. Or try to anyways. You can go that way because we turned off the rune there.
Outsmart. Well, so much for peace.
Alright, so we are going to use you as an improvised weapon, buddy. Oh, I can't pick you up. Boo. Whereas I bet if I wanted to throw you. Too heavy to throw. Boo. I'm weak. That's fine. We'll just shove you. Down you go. Oh. That's not good. What do we got on us? And we do have that, so we'll be able to save him. In that case, if I can't push you, maybe I can thunder wave you? That works. Good enough for me.
At the ready.
But yeah, I hope you've been well, Sarah. It's been a good minute.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, what are we gonna make you do, Will? I think we know what we're gonna make you do, since you can't reach quite yet. There's only one true thing that you should always do. Ah, I missed. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. And then we'll get Lysel this way as well. Has the high ground. Is there anything else she can do though? Nope. Okay. Well, hold on. We could hamstring shot. Yeah. There we go. Good enough for me. So all that's left is you. You're by yourself. And then, of course, there's still a couple Guardian statues that are active. So that one turns off the wolf. That one turns off the eagle. And then, of course, the bear one's over here. Yeah. Missile snaring. Hell yeah. You did nothing. You lose. You shock.
Too close.
Do I have to see them? Doesn't say I do. But I probably still have to be in range. Yeah. Too far. In that case, we are gonna not waste our action, and we're gonna go ahead and dash. Remember that for any of y'all who don't, who are watching, who have never really played D&D before. Remember to never waste your action. Even if you're unable to attack somebody,
Survival
at least
is all that
dash.
matters.
So that way you could next turn.
Best be on my way.
And I'm gonna get Fendel on this turn as Tazmash Mastad. Yeah.
No holding
Fendel's ready to go. He said, he put them fist up. He said, I'm ready. I know I was just dying, but I'm ready. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put him in a cloud of daggers. What you doing, Fendel? Ooh, nice. Good job. Hey, we gotta talk. But also, I gotta turn off the bear. The bear.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Alright. And we got the full hero inspiration for that. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and loot. Separate from the group here. And we need to be quick with what we're about to do.
Here goes nothing.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
I need healing.
Oh, don't die. You're the healer. Don't die. We can short rest as soon as we get him back with everybody else. Our next long rest won't be until in a little bit.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Yeah, this didn't go the way I was hoping. I was hoping we find something around here, but that we didn't. I was hoping there was like another exit that could take us somewhere closer to where I need to go for something, but it's not happening that way. Out of curiosity, well, let's just do dancing lights. There we go. There we go. Damn, one short. It's gonna go off! Unless I got inspo. I got inspo. Haha. Come on. Yeah! Perfect. Now to lockpick. Actually, did I give Gale the spell that
Which way to the nearest library?
Should have? I did not.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Do I have that spell? I do not. Since it's a cantrip, we'll just cast it again. And I guess we're gonna lockpick.
A couple turns should do it.
Damn. Okay, we're just gonna use a new tools kit. We're not wasting inspo. One short. Damn. Come on. We can do this. Come on. Third time's a charm. Oh, it's worse. Come on. We got plenty of lockpicks though, so we can do this. Come on. Come on. Dang. They do not want us to open this. There we go. Look at that. It took us the entire dancing lights to do that. Jeez. Okay. I guess we're gonna go back. Well, nope. There's a way we can possibly go to go where I'm trying to go. I think I know a way.
That might be worth a
I'm
look.
gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
I was gonna say, I hope we know where that door is, because we just came from it.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Come on. It's gonna be close to not making it, but we made it. Nope, cutscene.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You, move!
This won't avenge canon. It won't change anything. Ooh, nat 20, baby. Let's go.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Oh, hold on. Gotta deal with this. There we go. Banhammer. Because vengeance eats people alive. You'll grant the goblins 2 victories this day.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. Alright, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
For the reminder, for those of y'all, since I haven't been doing it yet, for those of y'all watching on Twitch, I do have the thing where y'all can vote on what options I do. But in the meantime, what kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need
I'm actually going to go ahead and call it for now with that crash. Thankfully, it's not too far away from a save, so I'm not too concerned. And we'll continue this again next time. So, thank you all for watching, and we'll see y'all soon.